Good morning, everyone. This is Spirit Airlines. Well, let's get that right there, Kevin. Flight 909 heading to San Jose, California. It's an A321 lined up here on 24 left here on the north side of LAX. Also have ANA, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up here for a north side takeoff. 24 left as well.
Stop 654 cross runway 24 left, ground point. 909 contact for counterpunch.
Great with 909.
ANA heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left. It is a beautiful day here in the Southland, here in LA. Much better than yesterday.
3653, runway 24 left, line.
24 left, West Coast 3653.
A little light on arrivals here on the north side, but don't worry, we'll get very busy as we continue on here this coming afternoon. It's Delta Connection flight, SkyWest flight 3653 heading to Jackson Hole. It's an E175LL will be our next takeoff here on 24 left.
Sky 3653, 1360, Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
4 left for takeoff, Arnold, Del Rey, Sky 36.
It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at the, well, north side parking garage. Haven't been here in quite some time. You guys all like the planes flying not overhead, but not too far from our lenses here on the north side, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. Glad you guys could join us here on a Monday, kind of making this day up to you after yesterday's interesting show, I should say. All right, let's get back to the planes. All right, ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Next takeoff, 24 left.
Helicopter 3, squat 0, 2, 3.
On the Pan Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on this 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. We kind of got it rained out yesterday. So we decided to use our AI cameras on the south side of the H Hotel and do the show from the studio. It was interesting.
1219 LA Tower, runway 24 left. Caution wake turbulence.
A line of 4 left, last 12 back.
ANA Flight 5 heading down at 24 to the left. Again, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Good morning, Zenda 788 on the visual 2.
To the 788 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 2, clear tonight.
Good land, 24 right, 788.
On the 0.5 heavy counter departure.
Oh, that's something different. 24.5 heavy.
All right, already lined up there on 24 left. Alaska flights. Flight 1219 heading to Seattle, Washington on a 737 at MAX 9. Still waiting for that first arrival. Looks like it's going to be a corporate jet coming in from Medford, Oregon. NetJets Flight 788, Bombardier Challenger 350.
That's 1219. Arnett Bell Ray, runway 24 left.
Arnett Bell Ray, go take up for Marshall.
West at 97 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
Bravo 24 left.
30 Mike, I don't have any more traffic for you. Squawk VFR, leave Los Angeles, Bravo Express 2, about a mile.
We do have a Delta 767-400ER now pushing back. The tail heading to the west should be a north side takeoff. Flight heading to JFK, flight 939. It's a 24-year-old 767-400ER. All right, let's get a first arrival. This NetJets coming in from Medford, Oregon. Stand by, everyone. All right. Now that we got that out of the way.
Tower 2217, Joel, 24 right.
Last point, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear.
24 right, clear to land. So 2017.
There's a 788 cross, 24 left, contact on a 0.6 right.
Thomas with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Says, hello, Kevin. First day of spring classes at Wisconsin La Crosse. Have you had, hope you had a great time. Great day. Let me restart this. Hope you had a great day, my friend. Go UWL Eagles. Also, Survivor, fan or no? You know, I never got into Survivor. Never got into that. Well, good luck with your spring classes. Thanks for checking in. Lilo Dubafly, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support there. Delta flight heading to Detroit. Delta Airlines flight 802. It's an A321.
0210 at 3 RNAV. Runway 24 left, to 6.
24 left, RNAV, Delray, clear for takeoff. Stay 0.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2217 coming in from Oakland, California, 737-800. Swing the camera around, get the Southwest flight.
Runway 24 right, signal.
Runway 24 right, go 36.
By the way, in case you're wondering, we have not missed the two A380 takeoffs, Korean Air as well as Asiana, both running late here this morning. I believe they both arrived just after 10 a.m. Original scheduled arrival time was in the 8 a.m. hour. Southwest flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee on a 737 MAX 8, flight 2306, as well as that JFK bound 767-400ER heading to 24 left.
Southwest 0613-603 RNAV, runway 24 left, just takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, number
939 heavy out of tower, runway 24 left, wait.
And 939 heavy, one for the cabin crew.
39 heavy, okay, if you want to take the runway 11, then you can do that.
Okay, we'll call you right back.
All right.
Confirm this line up and wait for Delta 939.
939 heavy, still set line up and wait on runway 2. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
Clear for line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 939.
Some interesting weather all day yesterday. Of course, it was on and off rain. Believe it or not, we had a little thunderstorm off the coast. If you guys were watching the 24-hour live stream, High Top DH Hotel, the south side, I believe it was around 9 p.m. last night. There was, I want to make sure I say this right, four airplanes that were hit by lightning just off the coast. There was a cell that popped up. We were in a reverse flow, so everything was arriving on the 7s. 4 planes getting hit by lightning off the coast. Could not believe what I was hearing. Quite the day of weather here in the Southland. All right, this flight heading to JFK, now rolling down to 24 left. That's the sound you're hearing.
639, heavy contact, look out departure.
SoCal Delta 939, how are you?
Plane 96, Los Angeles, charge. Cross downfield, runway 24 left line away.
It's Delta flight heading to New Orleans, flight 2096 into 737-800.
Cross runway 24 left, ground plane 65. 121.6. Southwest 4846. Delta ahead needs a minute. Are you able to echo that?
Southwest flight heading to Oakland, California. Southwest Airlines flight 4843, a 737-700, also heading on over to 24 left.
All right, 7 getting on to runway 24 left, runway Southwest 4843.
Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Good to see you, Armin. Says if all Mondays could have AVL, it'd be much better. Well, the good news is, Armin, I'll be back tomorrow on Tuesday as well. So it's a 1-2 punch this week, Monday and Tuesday, making up for the lack of a on-location show yesterday. Robert Brunn with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says hello, Kevin. Good to see you. Good to see you, Robert. Happy Monday. Hope your Monday is off to a good start. I should say your week is off to a good start. Appreciate that awesome support there, Robert. One of our great mods, Allison N, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison.
Delta 2096, runway 24 left. Line up away.
Delta 2096, 24 left, 1 point.
The flight heading to New Orleans now. Going to line up here on 24 left here on the north side. You're overlooking the 2 north side runways here at LAX if you've never seen any of our shows here at the parking garage. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's Delta Airlines flight 800 and a 2-year-old A321 Neo.
For Arnett Dome, 24 left, pick up.
24 left, Arnett acceleration.
689 LA Tower, runway 4 left line. 4 left level.
All right, the flight to New Orleans now rolling down the 24 left. We got that A321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. In the meantime, this is Delta Airlines flight 689 heading to Raleigh-Durham. The 737-900ER lined up.
689 on that Delray, runway 2, take off.
On that Delray. Delta 74, visual 248.
2096, contact.
Waiting on those heavies. waiting on those heavy arrivals. We will get them. Absolutely. We'll have the A380s, the 747-8 International, Lufthansa, Korean Air will be flying right by us this afternoon. All right, we're going to swing to an arrival at A321. Another E-Jet lining up on 24 left. It would be United Express heading to Haley in this E175LL. Next arrival is a flight coming in from SFO, an A320 with Delta Airlines, flight 1774. Already short final for 24 right. It's like no wind out here, in case you're wondering. It's Delta flight heading to Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 914 at A321neo. And our Legend Jane with an $850 super chat through Big Bell. Awesome support from the Legend Jane. Jane says, thank you, Kevin, for giving us the show today. I love the video you posted yesterday of the Emirates A380 Super. Hold on a second. Here, I thought, well, I was going to go on camera. Stand by 1 second here. Let's see if I'm back. Am I back? I am back. Hi. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Can't thank you enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, that Emirates A380 Super video. So after the show yesterday, Rudy and I were extremely hungry, though he did sign more of his trading cards before we left the office yesterday. That was a top priority. I said, Rudy, you hungry? He said, I'm hungry. I said, I'm starving. Let's go to the Proud Bird. So we went to the Proud Bird. As we were driving to the Proud Bird, it's a Spirit flight. We'll get plenty more of those. As we were driving to the Proud Bird yesterday, Rudy was looking at flight radar, and he said, Emirates, what is Emirates doing? It's on taxiway Alpha on the south side. Are we going into reverse ops? There was always. Well, they eventually went up to reverse ops last night. We were still at the Proud Bird, but at this point, we were still on normal west flow. Emirates deciding to take off on 7 right while we're still in regular flow. Eventually we became east flow, reverse ops about an hour, maybe an hour and a half later. But what a sight that was. And there's no better sight to see that Emirates A380 taking off on 7 right than there at the Proud Bird. It basically flies right over your head. It's amazing. So thank you so much, Shane. Appreciate that awesome support. Glad you enjoyed the video. If you haven't seen it yet, we posted the Emirates A380 takeoff video on all of our social media, not here on YouTube. And Plane Jockey Rudy also getting the shot as well. He got a great shot. You can go find his on his social media accounts, LA Plane Spotter. And like I was mentioning, about 9 o'clock, I was laying in bed listening to the 24-hour live feed, and there was 4 planes within a 10-minute span of getting hit by lightning, believe it or not. I'm getting myself one of those E-jets. Maybe a trip flights to Sacramento. That one coming in from Sacramento. Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3797, D175. All right, our first A380. Not quite sure if it's pushing back or not. Should be heading up here for Northside at takeoff flight 201 Asiana. We'll be heading back to Seoul. Spooky Cindy, the super chat. Good to see you, Cindy. Says got my 3-year badge. We have where have 3 years gone? You're telling me, Cindy. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support. 3 years, it goes by quick, as we're all finding out when we're having fun on these live plane spotting shows. One of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, with the $2 super chat. This is hey you, what's up? And a friend from Indianapolis, Gerald, with a $5 super chat, says Avel knocks him dead with the 1-2 punch. Here's a 5 because I don't have a 10. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Like I said, I wanted to make it up to you guys from yesterday. You know, speaking of time, 3 years, Cindy, we've been doing this almost 4 years. In April, be the 4-year anniversary, and during that time we've been out in the rain. It could be a light mist, it could be a heavy rain. It really doesn't matter when you get that much moisture into audio boards, cameras, and whatnot. In the 4 years, we've replaced enough audio boards and enough of equipment to realize that it's not worth it. It's not worth it to be in the rain. Now, sometimes there might be an opportunity that something unique is going on, like reverse ops. That's a little bit different. But yesterday was a normal day here at LAX for the most part. Yes, Yankee Tangy was on its way in, but we didn't want to risk the equipment. And of course, we wanted to utilize our new AI cameras from High Top to H Hotel for the first time from the office, which is something we've never done before. It worked. Was it our best show ever? No. So I wanted to make sure I got back out here today. Of course, tomorrow, Tuesday, is our normal, our normal broadcasting day. So we'll be back out here tomorrow. Should be on the south side back at an Imperial Hill. Until then, we're here on the north side. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3400 coming from El Paso, Texas, 737 MAX 8. All right, hold on to your biscuits. Got another Delta Heavy heading, looks like it's heading toward us here at 24 left. A350. Next arrival is the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. This A350 heading to Atlanta, Flight 395. All right, swing the camera back out to the east. Lufthansa Queen. Yesterday was Yankee Tangy. Beautiful landing there on 24 right.
On the 456 Heavy, 24 left, contact ground 165, good day. 95 Heavy, LAX, are you guys ready? Delta 395, we need one. Turn on the warm-up time. Delta 395, 24 left.
The Queen should be crossing over 24 left, heading to Tom Bradley.
LAX, 29, visual 24. Delta 829, LAX, looks like parallel caution, wake turbo, runway 2. For the land. 24 right, clear. 829.
All right, now crossing over 24 left. All right, the Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta already. Continue its taxi over to 24 left.
Delta 390, 1230 with 7 RNF, Del Rey, runway, clear for takeoff. RNF, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 390. 017.
All right, we got an Asiana, the A380 Super, also heading up here for our north side takeoff. Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul as well, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. With the flight heading to Atlanta, now rocking and rolling down 24 left. Queen still heading to Tom Bradley as we're still waiting on that Asiana A380 Super. Stopped right before taxiway Echo. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 4795 coming up from Sacramento, a 737-700. Also having United Heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 38, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out, being number 2 for arrival here on the north side and 24 right. At the Queen now making that right-hand turn, heading to Tom Bradley. It is a turn onto taxiway Lima. Take that back. That is Kilo Asiana A380 Super on Lima. Should be seeing the A380 Super as well as Korean Air Flight 18. All right, our next arrival is that Southwest flight as we wait for the A380 Super. There it is, the A380 continuing taxi there on Lima. We'll make a right-hand turn onto Echo. Next arrival is that United Dreamliner.
Crossing way 24 left. Victor, super left, Victor, 47.
Our friend Going Slightly Mad with the $4 super chat. Good to see you, Going Slightly Mad. And Eyes in the Sky Chad with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad. Says, hey, Kevin, I work at NetJets and love it when you show one of our arrivals or departures. I'm enjoying this rare Monday show. On a day off. Well, sit back, relax, enjoy. Nothing like having a Monday off, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, we saw a lot of your flights, your planes yesterday there on the south side. Lots of NetJet flights coming in and out on the 25s. Still got the first of two A380 Supers heading to 24 left. Again, that United flight 78710 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38.
Heavy, keep moving on Yankee, hold short of then ground point 75.
The next arrival here on the north side, a flight coming in from SFO, United Airlines flight 1897 on a 1-year-old 737 MAX 8. Also, the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from the east. Number 2 for arrival. Wouldn't this be a sight if we had Asiana lined up, taken off on 24 left at the same time the Emirates A380 Super was arriving? I'm not even quite sure if they can do that.
0 early turn is approved, runway 24 left. Take off.
Left turn 21, early turn, southwest 282.
That's 201 Super, runway 24 left, line up away. Asiana 201 Super, line up away. Super runner.
I see the tail of Korean Air Flight 1-8 also getting ready to head up here.
Asiana 201 Super 23018, RNAV Del Rey, 11 clear for takeoff. Police, say again. Police 18 LA Tower, area 1 approved at 100 altimeter 3010, squawk 0207.
Flight 201 heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super lined up, ready to go. 24 left. The next arrival is the Emirates A380 Super on 24 right.
52, thanks, nice job, contact departure.
All right, Asiana now rocket and rolling down to 24 left.
And we take it, wind 220 at 7. Just roll the Yankee. Just don't turn off the runway yet. Just need the Yankee. Don't turn off the runway yet. United 7, appreciate that. You can send Yankee now, cross runway 2, taxi Yankee, hold short of Charlie.
Copy, Yankee, taxi, too far left.
All right, let's head from one A380 to the next Emirates. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, our next arrival here on the north side.
Super Airbus, 2 mile final caution, runway 24 right, for the land, wind 230, gust 27. Alright, 4 right, you give me that wind, wind 2301, gust 27. Yeah, United 7, kind of ground 1.7.
You ready for more A380 action? Korean Air Flight 18, now on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left.
Super turn left at the end, cross runway 2, contact ground 121.65. Hit the right surface, cross runway 2 for left, contact 1.65. Alright. Down to 2769, final 24 right. Delta 2769, went 24 right, go to land. 24 right, Delta 2769.
All right, Emirates should be crossing over 24 left. I'll give you a look at the Korean Air Flight 18, this A380 Super, heading back to Seoul. Both the flights coming in from Seoul, both A380s running a little late. Almost 2 hours late this morning, arriving just after 10 a.m. They actually made some decent time as we are approaching the 1 o'clock hour. It's currently 12:47. All right, the Emirates A380 Super now going to cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley.
Runway 2 for left, line from wait. Runway 2 for left, line from wait, help us.
Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong at 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out. We'll be touching down here on the north side. in the chat. Chip in the chat. So Sequanis Kangaroo is over 2 hours late, not arriving until 2:32 p.m. Thank you, Chip in the chat. That would be Qantas Flight 11. Originally scheduled arrival is 12:10, and now estimated arrival time is 2:32.
Skywest 61, Victor, hold short runway 2 left. Searching for left, Victor, Skywest 161. Number 3, I'm sorry, Korean Air Super, it'll be just a couple minutes waiting for their Super that's taxi behind you.
All right, so Korean Air will hold short before heading over to 24 left. They do have to clear the Emirates A380 Super off of Echo.
Wind at 240 wind, gust 27. Thank you.
Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Boston, Delta Airline, flight 479, and the old TWA 757-200, just 2 minutes out.
So 769, turn left, Yankee, cross only left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, Emirates now about to make that right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo.
Super, turn, we'll cross only 2 left.
Korean Air now cleared to line up and wait on 24 left. You're hearing that old TWA 757 coming in from Boston with Delta touching down now on 24 right. Next arrival, kind of a rare north side arrival for Viva Aerobus, flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara, an A320.
After left, Victor, please orderly cross only 2 left on Echo, traffic waiting to go. Drop point 6. Left on Victor, 24 left, and left Echo, ground point 65 to 459. Fairly 810 traffic, heavy, super.
Looking at Cathay Pacific, the 777 kind of made a wide turn. Thought it was going to be flying directly over us. Heading to the south side, corrected itself now. Got some high clouds, big puffy white clouds above us. Kind of blocking the shot at this moment.
Super, wind 240. 27 or FL Ray, runway 24 left for takeoff. That was 5370.
All right, Korean Air Flight 18 heading to Seoul. This A380 Super now cleared to take off. They're on to 24 left. Also spot a special livery heading up here. Singapore Airlines in the Star Alliance livery. Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo and Narita. Also will be heading to 24 left here. I don't think I've ever seen a Viva Aerobus arrive on the north side. That's usually south side exclusively. Next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 810 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, in an A320 Neo.
Beautiful. Cross runway 24 left. Travis holding. Contact ground point 65.
Skybrave PSP. The $5 super chat. Appreciate this. As Kevin's superb skills combined with the perfect lighting makes for an awesome Monday show. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Thanks for tuning in here on a unscheduled live stream day. Like I said, kind of making it up from yesterday. Spirit flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, up next. Star Alliance Singapore flight 11 heading back to Tokyo and Narita, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Frankie OG 757, a friend Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Kevin, not sure if you got your new ride yet, but I'm curious if you decided to get a vanity plate. I'm suggesting honk for AVL or Plane Jockey 1. I have not gotten the ride. I don't think it's probably going to be here for could be another month. I'm probably thinking maybe the next couple of weeks I'll get a phone call. That's a good idea there, Chip. Though I will say this, every time I see a vanity plate, I'm always like, really? I don't want to be one of those people.
Tower, Jazz 574, visual 54 right. Jazz 574, runway 24 right, go to land. Clear to land. Order. Wind 250 at 10 gust.
So Cathay Pacific did decide to head to the south side. We do have American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out. Our next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Express Jazz Flight 574 coming in from Vancouver. It's a CRJ 900 LR. So I believe Singapore has 2 of these 777-300ERs in the Star Alliance livery, both. And the only Star Alliance livery you'll see with a white tail. Well, look who is showing up there in the distance. The All Blacks. Air New Zealand 777-300ER being towed over to the remote gates.
Singapore 11 room. I'm on away.
All right, clear to line up and wait on 24 left.
Singapore 11 heavy RNF Del Rey, runway 24 for takeoff.
Runway 24, turn down.
1 gust 22. Southwest 2693, connect departure, thanks. 2 departure, Southwest 23. Southwest 6, 4 length, runway 24 left, line up, wait cautionally. Alpha wait, forward, 24 left, Southwest 6.
Down to 24 left.
Jazz 5, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24. Take ground point 65, traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 24 left. Sorry, 24 left, yeah. Singapore 11 heavy contact departure, bye-bye.
United Dreamliner Flight 198 heading to Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner heading up here for north side takeoff. LAX AVL new plate.
1504, wind 24012, gust 2, run Del Rey, runway 24 left, slip for takeoff. Del Rey, slip for takeoff, 24 left, south for United 198 heavy, LA again.
Also seen Turkish A350-900 heading back to Istanbul, flight 180. Tail popping up there in the alleyway between Terminal 3 and Tom Bradley. Should be a north side takeoff as well.
Burger 267, runway 24 right, clear to land. Thanks, heavy departing parallel, go caution, wait, terminal 24012.
Got that American Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda as our next arrival here on 24 right.
Please, take the Bravo Scorpion Park frequency change approved. 16. Thanks for departure, bye-bye. 16 on 14.
All right, let's swing out to the east, grab a shot of that American Dreamliner. The Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, now rolling down 24 left.
You're with the right tower, just continue. Hold short runway 24 left. 24 left, the 2930. American 26 Heavy, turn left at 6. American 26 Heavy, thanks. 24 left, turn left on Echo, traffic holding this ground 165. Heavy connect to point to bye-bye.
All right, the Turkish A350 now pushing back. Also there in the distance, Fiji A350. Will be towed over to the remote gates, brought back to Tom Bradley or the West gates later this evening. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1150 coming up from Dallas Love Field in a 737-700. We're followed by a Delta Heavy flight coming up from JFK, flight 773 on a 28-year-old 767-300ER.
One ship 1511 on FDL Ray, left clear for takeoff. Right now, Del, we got you for that place. Skywood 4936, runway 2, out of the way. 24 left, we'll line at the wing, 4930.
Busy taxiway Echo.
Okay, 4936, 24 left, clear for takeoff on FDL. 24 left, clear.
Next arrival is at Delta Heavy.
West ship 1511, contact report. Departure west ship 1511. There's 24 only 24 left, 5 away. 24 left, 5 away, guys, everyone, everyone. Southwest 150, hold short runway 2, Victor. Hold short. Southwest 50 and hold short, runway 2 for left. Hold short. Above Bravo, LA Tower. Up to 2 pounds, 10, altimeter 3010, squawk 275. BM back to your squawk, south of the airport. Southwest 1150 at Victor Cross, only ground point 65.
Victor Cross, Southwest 152.
Well, you're going to go to, where do you want to land again? Bravo, you can proceed direct from the south into Bravo airspace.
Air Premium Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, running about an hour late, still 21 minutes away. We'll be arriving here on the north side. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, also running late here today. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, 27 minutes out, originally scheduled 11:45 a.m. arrival, estimated now at 1:38. Southwest flight heading to SFO. Southwest Airlines flight 1658, a 737 and MAX 8.
Southwest 1658 on half Del Rey, for left, clear for takeoff. Take off.
On half Del Rey, 750.
34 Foxtrot, LA Tower, only 2 for left, minus 4.
34, that's on point, sounds one.
And a friend, Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says, did you feel the jet blast from the A380 at the garage? No, we're a little too far away from that. CEO of Emirates wants to raise $20 billion to have Airbus build in an improved version of the King. Interesting. Great show yesterday. Well, thank you so much. I haven't heard about that. Well, they have been pushing Airbus to build the A380neo for some time. I'm all for it. I think we all would be, right?
Tower left, 1048,
Okay, with 134 Foxtrot on half Del Rey, 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
on Del Rey, 116,
Thank you, Ron and Linda. Delta Connection heading to Sacramento on this E175 LR. Oh, that's not real? Shrimp fleece is fake news? Looks like Turkish. Heading to the south side.
Contact book at approach tonight.
Stay light, I want to come back.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming up from Seattle, 737-800. That Delta 767 heading to either Terminal 3 or 2 here on the north side. The flight coming in from JFK. Well, it's a little past the hour. Jump on here on camera. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at the parking garage here at LAX overlooking the north runways, 24 left as well as 24 right. Hope you guys are all having a good Monday so far, curing your Monday blues hopefully. All right, so we're here today. We'll be back tomorrow, back on the south side at Imperial Hill. So Monday and Tuesday shows as well as Friday. And of course, if all goes well, though they're talking about rain again this weekend. Why does it always rain on me on Sundays? Hopefully no rain on Sunday. We'll be back for the big Sunday show back at Imperial Hill on Sunday. But sit back, relax. I got your cure for the Monday blues right here on the AVL. Southwest Airlines Flight 2061 heading to Sacramento, 737 at MAX 8.
2061 on FDL, Ray, runway, left clear for takeoff.
Bravo on 24 right.
Southwest 2061, connect. Bye. All right, take care. 1083, 11 on FDL Ray, runway 24 left.
Special Livery Alaska up next, the honoring those that serve.
2014, no delay, please left on Travis on a mile final, no delay. Okay, left on there, 2014.
Flight headed to Seattle, flight 1083. This is the 737-800. We'll be seeing a lot of the MAX 8. It's interesting. So they still have the 800 in this livery. Do they have the 900 still? Because we do have the MAX 8, that's the newest, as well as the E-Jet. So we possibly have four planes in this livery. I haven't seen this 800 in quite some time.
Crossway 2 for left, heading around 6 bucks. 643, crossway 2 for left, contact ground 5. Runway 2 for
Next takeoff is this Delta A319 heading to Portland, flight 2551.
Yeah, field only 2 for left, line of way.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1172 coming from Portland. It's a 737 at MAX 9. We do have that Air Premia Dreamliner coming in from Seoul, still heading toward us here on the north side.
Deploy 551, wind 25011, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1647, LA 2 left, line of void.
All right, we're going to swing the camera around. Hold on to your Biscoffs.
tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear. Number 224 right, clear right.
Starting to pick up a little bit. By the way, if you heard Kobe, the waypoint, I was going to mention this yesterday. Yesterday was the 4-year anniversary of the crash that killed Kobe Bryant and many others, including his daughter. If you hear Kobe, as you do here on the north side, that waypoint was named after Kobe Bryant not too long after the crash on January 26th.
4756, wind 250.
Gina, his daughter, the waypoint's there on the south side. So waypoint Gina on the south, waypoint Kobe here on the north side. NetJets, flight 155, coming up from Eagle. It's a Bombardier Challenger 6000 is our next arrival, followed by NetJets, flight 250, coming up from, oh boy, Waikisha? Bombardier Challenger 650. I have never seen the name of that location before.
At 1-5, traffic on a 2-mile final, turn left, Victor, cross runway 24 left.
Some of you guys are asking, did I cover Kobe, that crash? I think that was a Sunday. I was off that day. Believe it or not, I was here at LAX on a video shoot for the channel.
No delay down to exit Victor, please, traffic close control behind you. No delay to Victor, you got that too. Just at 155, cross to left, ground point 65.
right, up next, Air Premia, the Dreamliner.
Ground point 65. Left, sure, cross, 24 left, contact ground. Big 6, yeah, 250. French 67 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner, head time, 24 right for the lane. Remember 101 heavy turn cross runway 2 for left, contact ground point 65.
So left cross, for left, contact ground 121, Romeo 101.
This flight coming in from Seoul, running a little late. Not too bad, just about an hour late. Arrival is Frontier. Coming in from Salt Lake City in an A380 Neo. Looks like KLM heading to the south side today.
2 and 24 right. 2625, runway 24 left, left.
On the way 2 for left, 25.
2625, right FTL, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take up, don't have to worry, it's off of 625.
So I have a Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff. This is Japan Airlines heading back to Osaka, flight 69 on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival is another NetJets flight to Cessna 700 Citation Longitude coming in from Monterey.
625, connect to Portugal today.
Alex with the super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. This awesome view. I'd love more streams from this side. Well, absolutely. We've it's our second stream back here in the last couple of weeks. Certainly included in our streams during the week. Thank you so much. Amelia with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Amelia. This is pretty nice hour so far. It's been very busy. That's what we like to see. Of course, usually not live on Mondays. Mondays tend to be a busier day than Tuesdays here at LAX. Thank you, Amelia. All right, the flight heading to Osaka, the 787-9 Dreamliner now cleared to line up and wait.
Defender 6, Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 4, runway 24, man out. Exit at 801, begin holding in position, cross runway 24 left, at ground 12165. Japan Air 69 heavy contact, departure, bye-bye. Japan Air 69, goodbye.
Delta Airlines Flight 2267 heading to SFO in the Old Northwest A320, 26 years of age. Jen and Pinky Todd. Hello, Pinky. It's a $10 super chat. Says, hi, Kevin. You and Rudy looked well rested and vibrant yesterday. Good to have Rudy back in the groove. I like this vantage point. Anything planned for Stefan. Anything planned for JFK or TWA? Thank you, Pinky. Yes, we do. Unfortunately, I can't release our plans over the air. If you want to direct message me on Instagram, Pinky, I can give you the update. I gotta tell you, Pinky, I think I have to disagree with you. Rudy looked good. I, on the other hand, I looked glossy. I looked tired. And the reason why, because we were in a rush to get back to the office. Rudy said, why don't we take this chance, Kevin, to basically put the new studio together. I said, well, I think the office side is already lit. Everything's ready to go. I think that will do. Rudy said, no, I think we need to take this opportunity to start working on the new studio. So it was not an easy job, and I knew it was going to take a little bit of time, and time was not on our side, as I had to push the main 10 p.m. show to 11 and then to noon, because we were still working on the new studio. So it needs a lot of work still. We've got a good start, but it's nowhere where it needs to be. And so I was sweating. We were moving things around and setting things up, and in the end I said, yeah, Rudy, this isn't going to work. So we tore down stuff that we had up in the office and moved everything over to the office side. So we were moving around from a good hour and a half, and I was sweating. And of course, I didn't wipe off my face. I didn't look in the mirror before we hit the live button. I just wanted to get live as soon as I could. And I went back and looked at that and said, oh boy, oh boy, can we hit the delete button on this? Delete. But thank you, Pinky. Appreciate that. Southwest flight heading to El Paso, Texas, is 737-700. Southwest Airlines flight 4795. Our next arrival is a heavy American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 777-200ER. Jesus, according to the Rolling Stones, time is on our side. Well, now when you're trying to hit that line button.
All right, 4 minutes, 34 takeoff.
Southwest 4795.
4795, wait for 2 up. Right, traffic to 20 downfield, the left line of way.
2 more left line, 4795.
Aviation MD becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline and Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Michael. I needed to powder my face a little bit yesterday. I was a little shiny. And I gotta say, we moved those Southwest seats over into the office. They're normally not in the office. And we moved them back into the studio. It's fun to sit there on those Southwest 737-700 seats, but to sit there for almost 3.5 hours, that was a little much. Rudy, I said, Rudy, I muted the mic. I said, is your behind hurting? He said, yes. I said, these seats are not comfortable.
There, that was 5674. Contact departure.
Departure was used again. 674. Nice job, you.
All right, this is the American 777 coming in from London Heathrow. And next arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Philly Tower 0257, Pussy Bob, kind of below 900 over the freeway. 0257.
Yeah, I mean, the seats were not comfortable. I was leaning up against the side of the table, so I could talk into the microphone. We should have just put our headsets on. Then we could have sat back and relaxed a little bit more. Instead, we had to lean forward, and of course, I had to also run the computer, so I had to lean a little bit more to the right and upward. Boy, my arm was killing me by those 3 hours. I said, Rudy, if we ever do this again, we have to rethink this.
Helicopter 2 Papa Bravo, leaving the Bravo. Squawk contact, Osborne, good day.
That 777 will head up to Terminal 4, or Tom Bradley. I don't know if you guys heard me talk about it yesterday, but LAWA, you know, not moving forward before the Olympics to build Terminal 0 and 9. So they're going to spend some of that money on redoing some existing terminals. Terminal 5 is the terminal here at LAX that they are going to move everyone out of this fall, and they're going to demolish and completely rebuild Terminal 5 here at LAX. Can you believe that? As much as I don't like 5, I think it's dated in some ways. It is a beautiful terminal. I made sure to take a real good look at it when I arrived on Friday, and it is beautiful. It is unique. The one thing I don't want to see happen is they're going to have to move Spirit and JetBlue somewhere else. In the meantime, I don't care where Spirit goes, but please do not move JetBlue into the extension of the West Gates. Please do not move JetBlue to the extension of the West Gates. I'm begging you. I get the feeling they'll be heading to the West Gates no matter what. Frontier, Mitch, the Wolverine livery, flight 4081, heading to San Jose, California. It's an A321, turning and burning, down 24 left. I'm telling you, the metal detector, the TSA pre-check, needs to be replaced in Terminal 5. I believe all that equipment, if you read up on it, it's really interesting. They're talking about basically everything in Terminal 5 is completely outdated. Everything. And that's the reason why they're just going to basically demolish and restart. Let's start with that metal detector. The one that went off. Well, clearly it was my arm. I was so depressed about that for at least a day or two. I was talking to my mom, and she's like, why are you depressed about that? Why is it a big deal? I said, well, you know how it is. You know, if something like that is going to go off the rest of your life, then you gotta find extra time, right? We're always in a rush to get to the airport and always want to give ourselves some extra time or make sure we're there on time for everything. And I was like, well, I'm kind of depressed because this is my life now, right? Now I gotta spend a little extra time to go through TSA because, well, this lousy arm is going to set off the alarm. She's like, well, I don't know why that's a big deal. I said, well, let's just hope when I leave JFK that it doesn't go off. If JFK doesn't go off, then we know that it was just a old machine that doesn't have a care in the world there at Terminal 5 at LAX. And lo and behold, I walked through the exact same type of metal detector at JFK. Nothing went off. So I felt much better about this situation. Next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines flight 767, a 767-300ER coming in from JFK. Aviation Flights Photography with the super chat. Thank you so much. Says, hi, Kevin. It's good to see Ed is behaving himself. Well done, Ed. Yes, we are AVL on the fly here today and doing a good job. All right, we're going to swing camera out to the east, the 767, flight 767 coming up from JFK, our next arrival here on the north side at 24 right. Down to 767 on Echo. So heading to Atlanta, Delta Airlines Flight 515. It's a 25-year-old 767-300ER. Will be number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. The 767 heading to Atlanta. That 767 winning the crossover coming in from JFK.
Delta 516 Heavy, RNF, Del Ray, runway 2 for takeoff. RNF, Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 2 for left, 15, heavy. Delta 3301, connect departure. Departure, good day, Delta 3301. Heavy cross, runway 2 for left, 165.
Cross 24 left, 165, Delta.
Delta 550 Heavy, bye-bye.
JetBlue flight, next arrival here on the north side. That was JetBlue flight 687 coming in from Boston and an A321.
JetBlue 67, hold short, runway 2 for left.
Next arrival is United Airlines flight 2460 coming in from Houston on the 737 MAX 9. Should be followed by On the Pond Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Delta Airlines flight 622 heading to Austin, Texas. 737-900ER heading to 24 left.
Delta 622 LA Tower, Roma 2 foot, wait. I'm waiting for the Delta.
Heavy, approaching 26, fly final.
Runway 126 Heavy, runway 24 right, and close to left.
Runway 24 right, press line, 126.
Delta 622 on FDL, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
FDL ready to take off, 24 left.
ANA, the Dreamliner number 2 for arrival, following the United Airlines flight 2460 coming in from Houston at 737 MAX 9. Yeah, the fires are pretty much all out. We had a lot of rain here in the Southland yesterday. In fact, you can see snow and snow-capped mountains. There's the Hollywood sign. Some snow in the higher elevations. Actually, the Grapevine, which is I-5 heading toward Bakersfield, heading to SFO, wherever you're going to the north, has been closed down because of snow.
After 1 Whiskey Charlie, close to Bravo.
So you can see the snow-capped mountains.
Below 150 feet, and report the twin sections.
Yes, the fires are out. The fires pretty much haven't been out. There was a few that popped up while I was in New York last week. Those are out as well. Those are a little bit north in an area called Castaic Lake. That, I'll be honest with you, was a little bit normal for us here in Southern California. I can't tell you how many fires I've covered up there near Castaic, which is off the 5 heading north. That area is pretty much prone to fires, and we've had plenty of them through the years. The Eaton fire as well
along the shore.
as the Palisades was just unique.
Charlie, thanks. You're going to leave the rock signal a little bit. It's supposed to be far ready to frequency change for today. On upon 126 heavy, turn left. Cross runway 2 for left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway for left and
121.
This flight coming up from Tokyo at Haneda, flight 126.
Delta 36 LX, I'm sorry, 634 LX, 24 right, go to land.
It is officially at the top of the hour. Officially 2 p.m. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin, back here at the north side parking garage here on the north side of LAX. So we're looking 24 left and 24 right. Hope you guys are all having a great Monday. Am I curing your Monday blues? Well, the good news is we'll be back on Tuesday as well. We'll be back on the south side, back at Imperial Hill tomorrow. But let's not talk about tomorrow. We got a lot of time left here today, so sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the north side of LAX. Hope you're all doing well. What's that?
Is that Kevin? There he is.
Yes. Hi. You scared me. I didn't know anybody was behind me. How's it going?
Joe. How are you? Joe.
Joe.
I missed you yesterday because of the rain yesterday.
Yeah.
How are you? You busy?
Yeah, let me just
go.
here real quick.
Set up.
How's it going?
Good. All the way from Australia. We come in Saturday morning. And that's my son, Luca. Luca. How are you? How's Rudy? Good?
It's good.
How's your shoulder? Better? Yeah.
Right, Zulu 24, 44, cross.
It's a good spot up here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice down.
It is a nice.
No rain. Snow cap mountains.
Delta
Yeah,
29,
I know.
14 LA, runway
I can't
4 right,
believe
clear to land.
that we got that bad weather and we wanted to go to Beverly Hills and all that. We did. We went to
Bravo
Hollywood
X-ray, LA,
because you wanted to go out there. But it was a bit
009, clear to
miserable, but it
Bravo
was
here
okay.
today. Via line northbound, like Bravo maintain VFR at below 100
No, well,
feet.
look what's
and
happening.
block
Are you
road
affected by it?
210.
Do you live like closer to the airport? Or?
Yeah, just over here. I mean, you've got close to San Francisco.
Yeah, that's where I'm staying for Santa Monica. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's sad. People lost their lives. It's good to be back here. Tomorrow we leave to go to Vegas. We drive there. Man, look at this thing. What an animal. Yeah, it's good. When they're working there, yeah. So they come right over. This looks pretty new, this car park.
What's that?
It looks pretty new. It looks fairly new.
I mean, it's like going on.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like fairly new. Because the concrete looks nice and clean.
Yeah, no, it's not.
What do you got? Oh, you got some stuff there. Thank you. Oh, have you? Oh, awesome.
Delta 634, approximately left ground point 65.
Oh, do you remember I was here last year? Do you remember we went to the pizza restaurant there?
Yes.
Because the Proud Bird ran out of fuel. Do you remember that? So we're going to go tonight to the Proud Bird, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're now open on Mondays.
They are, yeah. So we're going to have dinner tonight there, which is it's awesome. And so tomorrow we drive to Vegas because we've got the conference in Vegas. And then we fly with, I think it's Southwest, next Saturday, and then we go home back to Monday. We come with the Qantas instead of Fiji.
LA Tower, Southwest 3799, all right.
So 3799, or only 24
Where did you go for
land.
holidays, mate?
Carolina,
Oh, was it?
Southwest 3799.
Oh. Did you go on your own?
Yeah.
So Rudy didn't come with you?
No.
Or was it? I'm sure you have plenty of things to do.
Oh, yes. Always got to work. Keep the channel going and changing.
It's good to actually be here to see, because we went to Cotter's Hill first, and that other guy was Peter. That guy was. Is that why you didn't set up there? So lucky you come out today because we would have just got down. Because we're going, like, we might be back out of the airport on Saturday. We fly in and we fly back to Melbourne. Well, it should be. That's what they've scheduled. Sometimes they use the Dreamliner. But I think it's, we've got the A380 because the big seats, and it's the A380. But with Melbourne, they mix it up. Oh, you would have noticed. They sometimes come in.
What do you guys see?
We're sitting in the windows. Yeah. Okay.
Sure. 3799, connect to the visual
Yeah,
filter.
you've been in.
4 left.
Yeah.
Change to runway 24.
Oh, that's right, you did with the
Thank you for
Qantas.
luck, Carolina.
That's right, I saw the footage.
29, cross runway 24 left ground point 65.
It is, because I've got a friend of mine.
On, 119.8.
He's made a bit of money over the years, and he always goes Emirates. And last year,
Fleet 3009, put into Bravo as Sid plus 0237.
And he said business is better than first. Because I wasted, even on the Emirates, because it was a waste of money doing the first class. He goes, you've got better wines. He goes, I really care about wines. And that's what it was. He said business is...
I mean, the seat itself just looks nicer.
Yeah, that's what he said as well in the Emirates. Remember Eddie said the same? And it cost him $36,000 Australian dollars for 2 tickets return for him and his wife. So that's 36 grand Australian. That's probably 20,000 euros return from Melbourne to Scotland. That's a lot of money. 20,000 euros.
How long is that flight?
It's a big flight because it's 14 hours to Dubai.
20.
It's probably 20 something.
On the plane?
No, 14 hours to Dubai, and then he flew the A380 from Dubai
680
to
northbound,
Scotland.
leaving Bravo airspace,
They landed
change your code, can you contact I guess that way.
And it was 22 hours, probably 20, all up 22.
We got
Oh, we've got a big one coming in now.
4 left.
Imagine an A380. We saw Rita too yesterday. She was out there. She doesn't come out to every film, like every show.
The 3799 on the Echo and contact ground point 65.
Cost a lot.
I got to jump back into the shop.
Yeah, can we get a quick photo or not? Yeah? Do you want to take it? Do you want to be in it?
I'll take it, I'll do something.
All right. Be my mate, Kev.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much,
Good to see you again.
Good luck.
Good travels.
Yeah, thank you. Nice seeing you
Yes,
again.
all right, have
Take
fun.
care. Thank you.
Thanks, you guys.
Cheers.
Enjoy that Hemi.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, sorry about that. Friends from Australia stopping by. That was a 24 left arrival on that Southwest flight coming up from San Jose, California, flight 3799. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 1242 coming up from Vegas on the 737-800. I'm trying to figure out, it is the end of the... No, I think they do that Tuesday, Wednesday. Today's Monday. I was wondering if they were closing down 24 right. That is done at the end of the month on Tuesday and Wednesdays. Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Kevin broadcasting on a Monday is pleasantly surprising. Are you flying to a secret destination or something? No! Kind of making it up from yesterday. Our big Sunday show wasn't as big of a Sunday show as I was expecting, so I told you guys I'd be back out here on Monday, giving you a show, and then we'll be back out here tomorrow, Tuesday, as well. Arrival here on the north side is JetBlue flight 223 coming up from JFK. It's an A321 in Neo. This is the flight that I took back from JFK on Friday. Robert Braun back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says Kevin, fires are not normal in January. No. They are certainly not, that is for sure. So our normal, though they call it a year-round thing nowadays, which is somewhat true, but the Santa Ana winds usually show up, which are really powerful winds. And that's what we had here in early January with the Palisades and the Eaton fire. Those usually appear mid to late October. That is usually the time when the Santa Ana winds come in to Southern California. So it's usually mid to late October. Sometimes it's a little late. It goes into November, December, but certainly by January, usually by December, January, we're in the rainy months until at least March. This is It's flight 223 coming in from JFK in this A321neo with JetBlue. You know, it's amazing to think these A321s and A321neos with JetBlue, all they do day in and day out, they go back and forth from LA to JFK or LA to Boston.
Left ground 0.65.
Boy, when we were flying out of JFK on Friday, they were really pushing to push back early. Not just on time, but early. The pilot gets on over the intercom and says that we're trying to get out of here a bit early here today because there's a VIP coming into LAX around the same time that we're going to be arriving, and we don't want to get caught up in that. So we're going to do our best to push back early. Of course, we beat Air Force One, I think by a good 30, 40 minutes. I was at the LA exit lot where you pick up your Uber, and Air Force One flew right by the LA exit where I was. I got a decent video, though. In the foreground, you see all the taxis and the Ubers. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming up from Seattle, 737-900ER. We do have a Delta Heavy coming in from Honolulu, flight 422, now just 6 minutes out. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A350-900, 8 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival as well.
Last 1144, cross runway left ground 0.65.
Left ground 0.65, left 1144.
Tower United 1962, visual 2. United 1960, lower runway 24 right, clear to land. Or right, clear to land, United 1962.
Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, running behind here today, coming up from Sydney, Australia. Now just 18 minutes out, we'll be arriving here on the north side. Originally scheduled was 12:10 p.m. arrival, estimated now at 2:35 p.m. all doing here today. Well, the last time I was here for the 2 o'clock hour here at the parking garage became Uncle Kevin story time. Might be time for another story as we wait for more arrivals. The 2 o'clock hour, even on a Monday, Monday is a busier day than Tuesdays here at LAX, but even on a Monday, the 2 to 3 o'clock hour, known as one of the slower times here at LAX. If they perform any maintenance on any of the runways, which they do every month, it's always between the hours of 2 and 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Those are the times where you'll find the ops and the maintenance going over and checking out 24 left, 24 right, or 25 left, 25 right, there on the south side. Always that 2 p.m. hour, 2 to 3 p.m. Always the slowest time here at LAX. But we're all here together, hoping we're all having a good Monday so far. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. The sun is shining. We got snow-capped mountains. And then we got these beautiful plains as well. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1962, coming in from SFO at 737. Up next is at Delta 767, followed by the Lufthansa A380. This flight, Delta Airlines flight 2606, heading to Seattle on a 737-800.
24 left is takeoff, RNAV, Del Rey for Delta time.
United 1962, short of runway 24 left.
Now let's swing back to the east, the Delta 767.
749, contact departure. 23, Roger, leaving Bravo airspace, you can stay in. Contact South 1. Get ahead on Yankee for the Charlie, ground 47.
Emirates Lufthansa Flight 452. It's an A350-900.
Delta 422, 224 left ground, 0.65. 24 left ground, 0.65, Delta 4, heading. Comes up 452 Yankee, crossing with you for left at Yankee, and then continue ahead on Yankee for Charlie.
It's about 3 weeks ago that they changed it. About 3 weeks ago, this became an A350. It used to be the A380. A380 will be back in March, not too long. Of course, everyone's excited about Lufthansa bringing the A380 to Denver in April. First A380 heading to Denver. Delta flight heading to Albuquerque. Delta connection SkyWest flight 4091 on this E175LR. That Delta 767 making those turns, heading to Terminal 2 or 3 here on the north side.
Kevin 49, this frequency for traffic upwind, runway 24 left, turn left heading 210, clear for takeoff. 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Friend Janice, the $2 super chat says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Janice. Thank you so much. Good to see you. GE with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. Says, this location is the best view in my opinion. It would be nice for one of your cameras. You mean the AI cameras? Do we want to keep our AI cameras? I'm not quite sure this is an area where you put valuable cameras up. Thank you, GE. Dean, gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. I appreciate that.
Why do you start your left turn now? Remain to 6 turn now.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1600 coming in from Reno, 737-700.
4091, take departure.
So we'll be installing the new north side AI cameras high atop the H Hotel. The install should start next week. So I think it took us about 4 or 5 days to turn around the south side between installation and actually getting everything all set up. So it shouldn't take too long. We'll have the north side as well as the south side for you here on AVL. Of course, those will still be 2 separate streams. They will not be the same stream. So go out and buy another TV or a computer monitor, as they will be separate streams just like they are right now. We're gonna swing the camera and get the next arrival.
Okay, so it's 3902 on MW. Go 39, Tower runway 24 right.
Delta 757 up next for takeoff.
Please 3, the altimeter 09.
Flight heading Kona, Delta Airlines flight 311. It's a 20-year-old 757 at 200. She's young.
Runway 24 left.
Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super, 7 minutes out.
Delta 311 on F, Delray, 4 left, set to takeoff. Ray, 24 left, set to takeoff, 311. Southwest 1460, contact departure, Delta 14. Police 3, roger. Southwest 1600, 24 left, ground point 65. Left point 65.
All right, let's aim our lens toward the A380 Super.
Delta 7 block.
It's Qantas flight 11 heading toward us here on the north side.
The 1600 left on Echo towards parking. It's switch to 0.65.
Just over Hollywood, heading toward downtown Los Angeles.
Tower Southwest 3281 for freeway 248.
So 3281 tower, runway 24 right, and
24 right, Colonel Lance, that's 3281.
All right, so we'll see that A380 here shortly.
all the way to the end.
Another 757 heading over to 24 left. Delta Airlines Flight 437, it's the old DWA 757-200 heading back to Boston.
Charlie Bravo, Roger. You can stay on that code and monitor the frequency of our advisory. 39-0, approximately 24 left down, 0.65. Officer 0, to the approach end. Pretty for Superjet wake turbulence, any area 1 at this time.
Awesome. Delta Airlines Flight 715, also a 757-200. This one heading to Atlanta, Georgia. So back-to-back 757-200 takeoffs about to happen here on the north side.
Okay, Roger, once again, Liberty Bravo airspace, code and contact on. Been waiting on a Santa Monica departure, probably 2 tree, 430.
Let's head into the A380 Super. That is the next arrival, Qantas Flight 11.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left,
3281, cross 4 left, ground 0.65. Cross 2 left. Alright, thanks, 37 RF, Delray, runway 24 left.
RF, Delray, so take up 24 left.
Delta 715, tower 4 left, line up and wait.
Delta 715, 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 11, take gate number.
set on 2 mile final. We'll get you on there. Contact departure. 437. Where do you plan to exit? On us 11 Super Key, cross runway 24 left. Turn on Echo and contact ground 65. Delta 15, contact departure. Delta 15.
All right, Qantas Flight 11, flight coming in from Sydney, running late here today. How about the crossover 2 for left? We'll head to Tom Bradley.
Hop 06, thank you.
You guys talking about that crow? I don't know where he went.
Skyway 36, 95, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for take. 24 left, clear for takeoff. I'll have Del Rey, Skyway 36, 95.
Oh, he's on the other side of the parking garage. We'll stay over there, crow. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2272, coming in from SFO on a 26-year-old A320 originally delivered to Northwest in November of 1988. I'm sorry, 1988. I'm sorry, 1998.
Frontier 3308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Also, Frontier Pike the Sea Otter livery, flight 3308, coming up from SFO on an A321neo.
Thank you.
Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Hawaiian flight 10, coming up from Honolulu on an A330, now just 8 minutes out. Will also be arriving here on the north side. SAS Flight 931, the flight coming in from Copenhagen, the A350-900, 19 minutes out, possibly a north side arrival. Korean Air flight, I'm sorry, Korean Air Cargo here. I thought that was the Flight 11. Where is Flight 11? Is there no Flight 11 on Mondays at LAX? A380 Super making that right-hand turn on to Kilo. Taxiway Kilo will head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
23 on Del Ray, runway 24 left, take off. On Del Ray,
We're still an hour out. Thank you, Emily.
272, hold short of runway left.
At Frontier A321 Neo, next arrival.
2268, LA Tower, can I go cross down field or left planet from wait?
Board 2 for left.
Traffic will hold you cross runway 24 left ground point 65.
Oh, there it is. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8. 54 minutes away, running about 2 hours behind. Originally scheduled for 1:40 p.m. as estimated now at 3:42.
23308 amended. Rolling cross runway 24 left. Left on Echo 65.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 2278 heading to Dallas Love Field in the 737-800.
2160.
Todd with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. This is a long day at week, a long day at work. Now some AVL. There you go. Sit back, relax. We got you covered there. Sounds like you got a case of the Monday blues. No one leaves this live stream without singing the blues. That was a line in Adventures in Babysitting. No one leaves here without singing the blues. Remember that? lots of birds in the path of the 2-4s.
So the 2270, contact departure. Departure on the side.
Lots of crows. Try to scare him. Get out of here! Don't you realize you're near an airport? Not cool for you to be close to the 2-4s. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2766 coming up from Portland, and an A319 will be followed by a United 757-200 coming in from Dulles, flight 1053. Hawaiian flight 10, the A330 coming in from Honolulu, now just over downtown Los Angeles. Reed at 172 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Appreciate that. Says thank you for bringing us AFGs. Great sights, day after day, week after week. Much appreciated. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Of course, last week I hopped on a plane on the Tuesday, headed to JFK, came back on Friday. Of course, I was pumped and ready to go for the big Sunday show yesterday. Turned out to be an interesting day, so good to be back out here in the field, as they say, giving you guys the planes here at the parking garage. We'll be back tomorrow as well, Tuesday, for another show at Imperial Hill.
Tower 124, remain 24 right clear to land. Clear to land. Thank you.
All right, up next is the United 757-200 coming from Dulles, flight 1053, followed by Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming up from Honolulu. Also looks like SAS heading our way. SAS flight 931, the A350-900 coming up from Copenhagen, about 6 minutes away.
24 left, 65 for Delta 27.
Let's swing the camera back out to the east. So United 757-200 coming up from Dulles.
full approach for LAX.
Alright, there, 2061 LA turn, Contact trail overhead, Airbus 330, line 240, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 2, clear to land, right, 2061.
Right, 21 traffic is 11 o'clock, 2 miles south complex on the approach, Gulfstream, 2,300 feet.
We're looking right, 2061.
All right, up next is Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330-200 coming in from Honolulu.
In 2061.
Now 10 cross 2 for left, Pentagon 121.6 video.
Alright, 10, 53, we're crossing 2 for left on Victor, ground.
Carlos, Scanner 931 Heavy, double 24 right. Scandinavian 9, military number 3, wind 014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Get your right, let him tell you Heavy Airbus 330 preceding with your marks.
Roger, right.
Line 10 head, clear to land, runway 24 right, runway 2401.
Next arrival is Alaska Horizon Flight 2061 coming in from San Jose, California in an E-Jet. Followed by SAS, the A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, Flight 931. All right, up next, SAS, wasting no time.
Horizon 2061, no delay to exit at Victor, please.
What delay, exit Victor, right, 2061.
Horizon 2061, what is your gate is set?
No. Right.
Horizon 2061, cross 2 for left, Pentagon 1.65.
Cross 2 for left, contact ground 2165, Horizon 2061.
Stop 4630 tower, wind 26013. Cross the terminus preceded by heavy Airbus 350. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Super right. Land, yeah, 4633.
Navy 931 heavy. Remain 24 left, center ground 121 point. What is your gate assignment?
Delta Airlines flight 951, a 767-300ER heading to JFK, heading down at taxiway Echo. Also, Delta Airlines flight 465 is 767-300ER heading back to Honolulu, also pushing back from Terminal 2.
910, Lake car number 2, 1260, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at the parking garage here on a Monday. Oh yes, a Monday. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show here today. All right, so 3 o'clock hour. In the next hour or so, we should be seeing the Korean Air Flight 11, the 747 arrive. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen as well as the Emirates A380 take off here on the north side. So lots of action still ahead. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here on the north side here today. We'll be back on Tuesday, tomorrow, back on the south side.
Heavy, wind 1013 or nav to Del Rey, 24 left, click for takeoff.
Nav Del Rey, 24 left.
Today is, this is a makeup day for yesterday's
And what is your gate assignment?
Sunday show. All right, heading to JFK, now rolling down the 24 left. Some of you guys were asking what happened yesterday. Yesterday it was a rainy day here in the Southland. I drove out to Imperial Hill, got out there about 8:30 in the morning, was ready to set up, and it just started raining. It came down, and it's really hard to set up all that equipment. You know, we have a lot of equipment for the big Sunday show. It's quite the setup. Very hard to do when it's actually raining, because everything's just going to get wet. You can't protect it. As I was saying yesterday, it's actually easier to set everything up and then wait for the rain to show up. So we decided to move the big Sunday show back to the office and take the AI cameras from the south side of the H Hotel.
People 511, 25013, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 4 left.
Viva
37, turn left heading 210, early approved.
Viva Aerobus A380 that we saw arrive here on the north side, now taking off on 24 left. This flight 511 heading back to Guadalajara. Should be an early turn to the left.
Turn left at Whiskey, hold short over runway 24.
After Whiskey, hold for Whiskey 4 left.
2 long stall. 719 Charlie Bravo, another 12 o'clock, 2 miles south shoreline, speed, helicopter report him in sight. So if you're going southbound, he's behind you, just 2 miles north of you at 200 feet. Charlie Bravo, he's about 2 miles west, north, moving southbound 200 feet. Got 46, 3 cross, people left down 0.65. Trailing snack in, cross people left 65. 708, contact departure. People from left heading 210, contact departure.
210, no.
9 Charlie Bravo, cleared to Bravo, below 150 feet, report the marina.
We got that Delta 767 heading to Honolulu, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. A Southwest flight heading to Denver, flight 3799 on a 737-700. Lufthansa Queen, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Now up on the radar, should be heading up here for north side at takeoff.
014.
Linda, you're already asking if it's Friday. Is it Friday yet? We don't want the week to go by that fast. Oh no, the weeks are going by fast enough.
Turn left on taxiway Victor. Left on. 3799, contact departure. Departure 37. Over 460, turn left Del Rey. Wind 253, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Turn left Del Rey, runway 2.
Again, this is flight 465 heading to Honolulu, 27-year-old 767-300 ER. Green Air flight, Green Air Cargo. I keep on thinking that is the flight 11 just off the coast. It's turning. Right, this is a pretty cool shot. I'm gonna pull away from that. Green Air Cargo, 747-8.
322 cross people left, cross point 5. Delta 46, heavy contact.
Heading to 25 left on the south side.
76 on the tower, runway 24.
Alright, 24 left on it. American 1997, 24.
American 1997, light tower, 4013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, American 1997.
Alright, we've got a readjust my
Scout 37,
tripod
36,
here.
2 minutes. Scout 37, 76 LA Tower, 50 minutes.
There's 1 minute. Scout 37.
Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 1997 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321, followed by another heavy Saudi Flight 401 coming up from Jeddah, a 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. Also, Viva Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei and a 777-300ER just 14 minutes out, will also be a north side arrival. And Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 passenger plane 27 minutes away. Flight headed to Tucson, Arizona, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3776, B175.
24 left, and click to take off.
24 left, are now Delray, Scout 36.
Miko with the super chat. Thank you so much, Miko. Thanks for the Monday Blues Chaser. My pleasure. Hopefully it's doing its job. Next Bravo is that Saudi 777-300ER coming up from Jeddah on a well, I'm trying to get the information for you. On an 8-year-old 777-300ER. Also have KLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Now pushing back from the west gates. The Lufthansa Queen is still on the radar. This is a flight coming in from Jeddah.
7 4660. Please go 2 right. 4667. People like middle land, caution for turbulence, proceed away, be on 7 with 25013. Left 2 right, 7 4667. Yeah, 04180, make people left and around 121.65. Sorry, 0418, affirmative.
This 777 will head to the west gates. We'll cross over 24 left. We got the Lufthansa Queen heading up here for north side to take off. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Still waiting on KLM, as well as Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, and the 777-300ER also lighting up, as well as Emirates Flight 216, the A380 Super heading back to Dubai, also lighting up on the radar. There is the Lufthansa Queen heading up here to the north side. We'll make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Flight 12, the flight coming from Taipei, and the 777-300ER just 5 minutes out. So let's see, in about two and a half weeks, 3 weeks, the longest, you'll be able to watch the Queen and the Kings take off here on the north side on our new AI camera setup from high atop the H Hotel. Of course, the King Emirates A380 Super took off on our AI camera setup yesterday on 7 rights. It followed it pretty good. Of course, I got a better video of it while Rudy and I were over having dinner over at the Proud Bird. We rushed out to grab that video of the A380 taking off during normal flow at that point. They eventually turned into east flow reverse offs, but at that point it was still normal flow as the A380 Super took off on 7 right. told Rudy, I said, well, if everything would have went well yesterday, that would have been quite the ending of the big Sunday show.
Heavy, let's go, you all set? Wisconsin 45, heavy, runway 2, full left, full length, on up and away. Not out of the way, full left.
So KLM heading to the south side.
Whiskey, contact departure.
Departure stays 105 Whiskey.
All right, let's line up and wait for the Lufthansa Queen.
Hello Tower, US 012, open for right.
12 heavy, let's turn number 2, and 253, runway 2, full length, middle end.
Clear left, US 012.
Eva is the next arrival, heavy arrival on 24 right. That was a Southwest flight arriving on 24 right. That was the plane that you were hearing and coming in from Phoenix, flight 3825, 737-800.
Eva 012 heavy, hold a Yankee or further, please.
Yes, further, US 012.
So, you could expedite cross 2 full left and 6 from left on Echo.
Better cross across 2 for the last.
Left on Echo.
All right, I believe they're going to hold the Queen there for a few minutes.
Heavy, wind 25014, run 4 left hour now, Del Rey, for takeoff.
Del Rey, takeoff.
On 24 left.
Turn left at Yankee, runway 2 full left, and around 121.6. Is your gate?
Left Yankee cross left, run point 5, and we're going to 1-012.
Lufthansa 457, contact departure.
457, goodbye.
Not this again. All this honking. Can't you guys just get along? Apparently, from what I heard, and we've been hearing this honking for years now, apparently the Uber Lyft drivers, which are in that lot, start honking their horns, and I guess the fighting is with the black car SUVs. Apparently there's something going on with the app. I don't completely understand it, but apparently if you honk your horn and shout, I'm not 100% sure, but it happens. All right, Emirates A380 Super heading up here for north side at takeoff. Personally, I'm not a fan of those black SUVs. First of all, they don't obey the rules of the road, and they just park wherever they want. I mean, there are some parking lots where you can't even find a parking space, and they're just sitting there on their phones, occupying the space. So, more power to you, Uber and Lyft. Honk those horns. Level flight 2662 heading to Barcelona in A330. Interesting. It's our next takeoff here on the north side. Melbourne Flyer gifting one airline Videos Live and membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Alex 2009 with a $5 super check. Good to see you, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin. What was the last Eva Air Hello Kitty visited LAX? Haven't seen that in a long time. Wonder if that bird is still a thing. So, they originally had 2, now they're back to 2, but the 2 that used to visit here at LAX, the first one, which I think was the family.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
That either was retired or it was stripped of the Hello Kitty. The second one that still flies to LAX not very often. Then they came out with a new one, which we have not seen here at LAX. Seems like it heads to SFO in Chicago for the most part. Alright, Emirates A380 Super back here on the north side here today. Also, Virgin Flight 8, Virgin Atlantic, the A350 1000 heading up here for north side at takeoff. Air France Flight 23 heading to the south side today. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 11 minutes away for Flight 11. Be followed by United Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner. That is 13 minutes away. Melbourne Flyer back with the super chat. Thank you so much. Since we get the Uber protest too. Uh-oh. So it is a thing.
Traffic 2136 LA Tower with 012, runway 24 right, clear to land. To the front left, passenger. Delta 737 at Delta, then continue taxi.
Looks like Swiss is heading to the south side. Be Flight 40 coming from Zurich. The 777 will be arriving on 25 left.
Airman 37 Victor Super 5013, Arnav Del Rey, runway 2 for takeoff.
All right, cleared for takeoff for the A380 Super.
Victor Super contact. Chopper 2136. Turn left here at Victor if you got it. Coming 2 left and a ground point 65.
Echo to Victor, cross 2 left, and point 85, 5136. Character 34, 2, official, 2.
Go 3452 LA Tower, wind 2015, gust 21, runway 2 right. If you're Airbus 350, will depart to left, caution for turbulence.
Full right, clear, man. Hit the wind one more time, please.
Wind 250 at 15, gust 21.
We got the bank to the left. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, A350 1000 heading back to London Heathrow, number 2 for takeoff. Korean Air Flight 11, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Air Premia Flight 102, the flight heading back to Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. What's up, a Moss Air Cargo A330-200 coming in from Shanghai, flight 9579. 19 minutes out, coming in from the north. Possibly also a north side arrival for Turkish Airlines flight 9. It's a 777-300ER, just 13 minutes away. You guys yesterday, if you tuned in for the Sunday show, of course, if you looked at any of the social media when I was in New York at the TWA Hotel, I got a really good view of the new A350 for Air India. Saw it about 3 different times. I had a runway view in my room, and they would push back and basically that A350 would basically pass right by my window. I mean, you can't get any closer to the planes if you tried at JFK. They're at the TWA room with a view of the runway view. Not a fan of the newer livery with Air India.
011 heavy light tower number 2 and 23 gust 21 runway 24 right for the land. Take departure.
Delta 841, visual 24 right.
Delta 841, return, trail to heading 17. Caution by turbulence.
Boy, boy.
21 runway 24 right, clear to land.
If I was on that flight right now, I'd be holding on for dear life.
3452, cross tube left, taxi Echo, south for a good day.
Runway 24 left, nickel,
All right, let's switch. Head back out to the east. Korean Air Flight 11, next arrival.
Green 0, Andy, cross from 2 left, at around 1265.
Cross, 1.65, Korean Air Flight.
United 199 is with you for a right up.
At 19, Lloyd Tower, wind 250, 12 gust 2 for right, clear to land.
248, United 199.
All right, Korean Air will now head to Tom Bradley there on the south side. Air Premier, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul, now on taxiway Echo here on the north side. Coming in from Shanghai and a 787-9 Dreamliners, our next heavy arrival. And a friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline videos live and memberships here today. Thank you so much, Linda. Sounds like you had a horrible day. Hopefully tomorrow is better, and hopefully today's live stream helps in any way. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate your awesome support. That United Dreamliner is our next arrival here on the north side.
Scout 59, LA Tower, control the heavy dream, document your 1.25013, west going to land.
24 right, window, 59.
Air Premier 10, Garnett, Delray, wind 25013, make 24 left, put your takeoff.
Air Premia, Flight 102 heading back to Seoul. Lining up 24 left. Looks like Turkish heading to the south side. Moss still here on the north side.
199 heavy, let's run runway 24 left. Got a 199, Fox 2 left, ground point 65. Air Premier 10, contact departure.
Departure, yeah. 02.
Green Air, Flight 11 is still there on taxiway Echo. Now making that right-hand turn onto Kilo.
Tower, good afternoon. Iconic 402, final runway 24 right.
Iconic 402, LA Tower number 2, 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right now, number 2, Iconic 402.
Vista America, Flight 402, coming up from Santa Barbara, California. It's a Gulfstream G450, number 2 for Revel here on the north side. Moss here on the north side. Why not? It looks like it's going to be making that wide turn head to the south. Is that police? Sounds like an NYPD. Boy, those NYPD officers can get really loud outside of Terminal 5, outside the TWA.
Airless 55, United Victor, cross runway 24 left, 65, trans roll in position.
At Victor, 24 left, and ground 5.
He's 623, runway 24 left, minus way.
I'm on my way to runway 24. You are 63.
Thank you. Today, travel runway 24 left, number
runway 24, clear to land, wind 250. Iconic 402, trim left, hold short of runway 24 left.
Viva Aerobus Flight 623 rolling down 24 left, heading to Monterrey, Mexico, in an A320 Neo. Up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 240 heading to Sacramento in a 737-700. We do have Asiana Flight 204, the A350-900 coming up from Seoul, now just 10 minutes out. Running late as well. Scheduled arrival time was 2:50 p.m. Estimated now at 4:04 p.m.
Southwest 240, wind 2501, and Delray, runway 24 left, 34.
Hard ass Delray, 24 left.
623, contact Hotel departure.
Got ANA, the Dreamliner now pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley. It's Flight 125 will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Also seeing there, Delta Airlines Flight 938, the 767-300ER heading back to JFK.
Victor cross runway 24, contact ground point 65. Plus 240, contact Hotel departure. Good night.
That was a Beach King Air 350i. Do have a Queen taking off on the south side. Atlas Air Flight 8470 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 747 to 400.
Crossing downfield, following crash stop, complex runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, Southwest, Southwest 620. Southwest 3281, wind 012, RNF Delbert, 24 left, 34 takeoff. 24 left, Southwest 3281. 281, contact SoCal to park stop for Central Line today.
Looks like our next arrival is going to be that Asiana A350-900, just 4 minutes out. Look at that, the Dreamliner and the 767 both turning right onto Echo at the same time. Poetry. Look at that, perfectly lined up. So got those two heavies heading toward the 24 left. Again, the Delta flight heading to JFK, flight 938 to 28-year-old 767-300ER. ANA on the Pod Airways, flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alpha 125 heavy LA ground. Suspect with 7 intersect departure. On 125 has runway 24 left at Echo 7, third 4 takeoff, RNF Del Rey, link 3011. The heavy all the way up to the whole bar, quarter for runway 24 left. All the way full short 24 left up to 9.
Looks like ANA is going to cut in the line.
Delta 938 heavy, prospect, runway 24 left, full length, line up wing. Line for wing, 24 left, full range, Delta 9.
Well, these two planes are like in a love affair. Just can't live without each other. Alpha 125 heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure. I have yet another Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 991. This flight originally scheduled at 1:45, now officially 4:02. It is 4:02 and I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage here outside of LAX, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. All right. 767 action here at LAX. Hope you guys have enjoyed Monday's show. We'll be back again tomorrow on Tuesday. We'll be back on the south side. Look for the placeholder. Until then, we still have some more action here today, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. Oh yeah, we do. Asiana flight 204, A350, next arrival on 24 right. Kevin's.
Delta 930, C124012, our now runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left on FL rate.
Airline 4126, flight center, approximately cleared one, runway 24 left.
Delta 991 heading to JFK. Running a little late here today. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Asiana 204 heavy traffic, hold position at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, at ground point 65.
Copy 50, looks like 26.
4126, contact SoCal departure.
Got the pressure test.
Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, holding in position.
Alright, Asiana will now cross over 24 left before this 767 heads to JFK.
1113 LA Center, approximately 317, 767 departure inboard, 12.
Reed 172 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. He says, shots like that is why AVL is the best, always giving us the coolest moments. Thank you so much, Reed. You gotta put your camera at the right place at the right time. It's always half luck. was a Frontier A321 Neo coming from Seattle, flight 1178. Hugh the Manatee livery. Brand new, just delivered in April of last year.
Frontier 1178, left at Victor, for runway 4 left.
Left at Victor.
The 991 heavy, 1240. 2, RNM Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. Runway 24 left, on to Delray, cleared for takeoff, the 991. Okay, with 7 LA Tower, constantly turbulence, runway left minus wing. 24 left, 48. American 1113, exit at which later.
All right. 767 now on its way to JFK.
LA Tower 124.012, 24 right, clear to land.
All right, you guys, I'm looking at the radar, and I got to tell you, there's nothing interesting on its way in. Oh, take that back. Southwest Airlines in the Arizona 1 livery, flight 1059, coming from Oakland at 737-700, 5 minutes out, and then we will end today's broadcast with Arizona 1. We'll be back tomorrow on the south side.
That was 609 report to departing Embraer and set. That was 5009. Physical separation 12401. RNM Delray, runway 24 left, please.
Those American flights landing on the 24 right, coming in from San Antonio, Texas, flight 1113, an A319. Alaska Airlines flight 1371 heading to Seattle on a 737-900ER. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1300 coming in from Seattle on a 737-800.
11 RNM Delray, runway 24 left. RNM Delray, 1113, trim left at Whiskey, hold short, 24 left.
Left Whiskey, also hold left, American 1113.
Okay, with 5009, contact SoCal. Over to SoCal, guys, right there. Victor, ground runway 24 left, the ground point 65. American 1113, keep ground runway 24 left and contact ground 65.
Cross 24, Whiskey crossing by American 11.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 491 coming from Albuquerque in a 737-700. It will be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1059 coming from Oakland, California in a 737-700 wearing the Arizona 1 livery. William gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William.
LA Tower 24011, runway 24 land.
Clear land, 4 right.
For 1371, SoCal departure.
Jay Baker says, Allison, and I'm watching airline videos live with the Beach Boys on stereo. There you go. Alright, up next, Arizona 1.
Victor, you.
Southwest 491, runway 24 left, traffic 10 miles on.
24 left, southwest. Now, 2030, 10 miles, 24 right.
So, A30 LA Tower, 123010, 24 right, straight line.
4 right, Delta 2830.
Guys, I think that is going to wrap it up for us here today. We will be back tomorrow on Tuesday. Look out for the placeholder. Probably start around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier on the south side at Imperial Hill. If you're in town, stop by. I now have Rudy trading cards back in stock. He made sure to autograph a bunch of cards there yesterday before we went to dinner at the office. So the Rudy card is now back in stock for free. Of course, you just have to ask for those. Whenever we're around, we try to keep them with us, no matter where we go. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Thanks for your awesome support as always. Thanks for great mods, always doing a great job. Sorry to give you guys a little extra work. By tomorrow, it will be 3 days in a row that we are broadcasting. Sorry. It's not something we mean to do. Today was really a makeup day for yesterday. The Sunday show yesterday was kind of rained out. It was kind of just a weird day, and I felt bad that we couldn't get out here and give you a show actually out of the airport. Office was fine. A lot of people thought it was different and thought it was unique, but there's nothing like being out here in person with the smells, the sounds, of course the beautiful planes and the beautiful weather as well here at LAX. So we'll be back on the south side, kind of making up for the big Sunday show tomorrow on the south side there. We will be AV on the fly, so there will be no behind the scenes and there will be no giveaways. So it will just be a regular show like today. Some people like that more than the glitz and the glamour from our other main shows. So, all right, that is it. I gotta tell you, I'm looking at the radar and it's turning into one of those slow times here at LAX, so it's a good time to kind of end it, pack everything up, go charge the batteries, and be back tomorrow for you guys. So thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Now, if you want more LAX action here on the Airline Videos Live, we do have an AI 24/7 live camera set up high atop the H Hotel. You don't have to do a thing. Once the show ends, it will just guide you over to the south side. You don't have to do anything. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy more action here on the south side, here on Airline Videos Live. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day.
Southwest 4007, wind 211, for nav Delray, runway 24, report takeoff. Southwest 2832, left, Victor, board of runway 24 left. Victor, hold short 24 left, up 2030.
Mondays are better with AVL. Don't get used to it too much. Tomorrow from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
1514, contact ground point 65.
Okay, confirm the 24 left and 65.
Flush at 15.
Hi, Wall.
Runway 24 left, contact 65.
You got stuck on the screen. All right, stand by. Good to see you, Walt. Hope you're all well there.
Kilo 3812 belly, 123011.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow on Tuesday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
307, contact SoCal departure.